Hello! Ooh. Sorry, that was a rough way to reintroduce myself to the world, but hi, everybody. It's me. I'm still here. It's Tim. Tim.K. aka Red Violet TV. I feel like I owe an explanation. I've been talking about it leading up to this. The name changes because I don't feel like Tim.K. rolled off the tongue. I also wanted to kind of steer away from referencing myself too much and a bunch of other personal nonsense, but I'm here now with my rebrand and a bunch of new stuff. So I feel like it's worth pointing out the items that I have and where I got them from. The new overlay stuff, which includes the new notifications, this chat window here, and a bunch of other stuff, has all been provided, the overlay stuff has been provided by nerdordie.com, which is linked below in my About page. They have allowed me to get an affiliate link from them, which I appreciate. No discount code yet. but they do very good stuff. $30 for a complete graphics package, and I haven't even used everything in it. There's just a couple of things I've used from it, mostly the alerts, and a handful of the overlays. Oh, sorry. Gassy. You'll see the notifications and stuff once they actually start pouring in, and all that other jazz. The other thing is that the transitions that you guys might see when I change screens, that is from a different company, and I'm trying to find their... they sent me an email, and I'm kind of scrubbing to find it. Currently, my inbox is a lot of... It's a lot of job applications. It's somewhere. Also, don't mind the car. Oh yeah, it's kudos.tv. So kudos.tv gives you, like, they are also another website where you can buy Twitch packages, transitions, emotes, things like that. They do some generic stuff, but there's also just some nice stuff. All of these transitions are free transitions from a pack just called the Matte Transitions Bundle. The free bundle includes all of the transitions that I'm using, and it uses just an alpha texture to basically meld one scene to another. So some of them are going to use swipes, some of them are going to use pixelation, bunch of other stuff. Yeah. I'm rambling at this point, but the whole reason I wanted to do a rebrand is just as a refresh. This is the start of a new year, a new me, and it's all fresh and new. And surprisingly enough, as of yesterday, this account is 3 years old. I've been streaming for 3 years. I think the account is older than that, because I used to have like a dozen or so different names. Watching other streamers back in the day, you know. But streaming, I was told, like, as of an affiliate, I believe, it's been 3 years, because you can have a 3-year subscriber badge now. And I've made a new one as of March 7th. Which, by the way, yes, everything has also been refreshed. Channel points are no longer tokens, but Canadian pennies. All of the icons are different. The things that they activate are still the same. I just made the icons fancy. That's it. Similarly, there is now a bunch fancier channel, like, subscriber badges, which are flowers now. And, yeah, no, I've just cleaned things up around here. I was kind of steering away from the tavern fantasy vibes because I wanted a bit more freedom to do something creatively different and a bit more modern. And I'm loving it. I am loving it. I am so excited to show you guys the new model when that eventually comes. I know the ref sheet's coming and the model is going to take a bit. I'm not rushing my artist because I know shit's busy and I know that the artist I've commissioned has a lot on their plate. I'm being vague, but it's obviously Hatchetbat. He has a lot on his plate. But yeah, no, I'm excited. Pretty much the only thing I'm missing at this point to be, like, in a good position. I recently upgraded my RAM. So I'm at 32 gigs of RAM now. I don't know what that's going to do, but it feels nice. But the only other thing I want to upgrade is my graphics card. That may require an upgrade to a new power supply. We'll see. but I don't imagine it will. But a new graphics card is basically the one thing that I need right now, because my graphics card is a few years old. It's a GTX 1070 for folks curious. It's in my hardware listing. I'm looking at two potential upgrades. The RX 6750 XT on AMD's side, and at the similar price bracket and similar specs is the RTX 3060 Ti. There aren't any mid-range 40 cards yet. There is a 4070. It is still $1,000. I think my budget for a new graphics card caps at $700. I don't want to spend more than that. I couldn't afford to spend more than that. And that's the next big purchase I want to make. But before I do anything irrational, I am getting my bike fixed up just in time for the spring season. The bike I bought used after my original bike got stolen is getting a tune-up. It should cost around $200 or so, because it's got to get new brake lines, the chain's got to get tightened, new tires, and just a tune-up and clean-up in general. I've also got a few new accessories for it, and I'll post a bunch of that shit to Twitter or something, or maybe to my Discord. I'm thinking about making like an IRL channel in my Discord, just so I can gush about real-life shit, if anybody cares. But isn't it so funny that the week I decided to come back, Obsidian and Private Division decided to release a remaster of The Outer Worlds, which it did not need. The game came out in 2019. Four years is too short to do a remaster. That's my hot take. It's too short. But here we are with a remaster. I did not buy the remaster because you have to buy it separately, even on Game Pass. I only own Outer Worlds on Xbox Game Pass. You do not get the DLC, and you do not get the upgrade to Spacer's Choice Edition. However, if you own the DLC, the Spacer's Choice Edition upgrade is only $10. However, the Spacer's Choice Edition upgrade, despite giving you an increased level cap, as well as improvements to the AI and the graphics overall, deletes your saves. Well, not deletes. Your old saves are not compatible, so you can't, say you bought the upgrade because you wanted to try out the expansions. You would have to start over. So rather than doing that, I have bought the expansions separately, and I'm just going to be playing those on my original save that I've been doing on stream since the beginning. However, I'm making the category Spacer's Choice Edition for two reasons. One, I'm building off the hype of a new release. And two, I feel like most people who are watching Spacer's Choice Edition content, or seeking that one out specifically, probably want to see the DLC. So I'm going to show them the DLC. That's enough rambling and rustling and talking bullshit. DLC. What up, Fawn? How you doing? Before we kick off, let me give Fawn a big ol' shout out. I haven't said or done anything entertaining, so let's watch a Fawn clip. Did I not configure it correctly? I don't think I did. Oh well. Let's just do the There. Follow Fawnin or else. Anyway. Woo! Please load. Please load. Okay, good. So yes, you can see Peril on Gorgon and Murder on Eridanos. Done. Owned. We're gonna go. So for folks who don't know, this save is just before I do the final mission, which is just running around Tartarus and freeing my boy Phineas. In hindsight, I now realize that this weapon sucks. But, right, let's get some equipment. Just to have. So that's hacking, engineering, lockpicking, stealth skills, tech skills, sneak attack damage, you never know. An extra lockpicking hat, it'll push that to 15. Leadership and Persuade. I have plenty of Persuade. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I believe level cap is still 30 in this one. But yeah. It's nice to be back. That week off I spent literally just working on shit behind the scenes. And trying to find a job.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
It's good to have you
Welcome
back.
back, Captain. How can I...
We're not going to do the Aetherwave drama yet.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon...
Mood. I hate you to say. We're going to fly to Byzantium for no reason.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Just send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Hazardous waste? They did what?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Make a rude hand gesture, then cut. No. Sure thing. What? I don't like that it's making noise. That's a hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
Systems and
I landed on
serfdoms.
something big. And now this job's
An adventure for 1 to 3 employees. That's actually
There's
very
a whole
funny.
research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Money and intrigue. I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
We're going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Thanks, Sam.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya
Thanks, Ada.
has statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Sounds promising.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Fair. Noted. Let's get moving.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
I am ready. Someone should clean this. Thanks.
If you get...
Cool. I'm excited to do the DLC. I've never done it. It's on, yeah, Gorgon Ambrose Manor.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
A remote asteroid home to marauders, smugglers, and an abandoned Spacer's Choice facility. I think for this one I'm going to want Nyoka on staff, because it sounds like we're going to be dealing with some monsteros. I love Sam to death, but I want to get someone else for dialogue, because Sam is just a robot. I love Sam. Let's get Parvati. Jesus.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
Remember this unit as it was before the fall.
No! Parvati, fix him. Alright, let's poke around. Why not? Groundskeeper's journal. Oil the fish. Sweep the garden. Kitchen key card. That sounds like I'll need it. Pickaxe. Shovel. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, guys, this is totally the new version. Don't worry.
Captain, look out! Everyone all right?
I feel bad. I always feel bad about killing sprats. They're adorable.
Nicely done.
Rip little creatures. Yeah. So I think these are all going to be like little contained adventures. These 2 little quests. I was curious about the perils of... Or, I was curious about both of them because, you know... The base game is fairly rounded and complete. And I was wondering, like, what they would do or add as expansions. And whatever this is, it seems to be involving... Huh. Seems to be just involving the whims of a very rich person. So it's a tranquility garden. Yeah. Claw rake. Somebody was burying their money in the Tranquility Garden. Maybe symbolically? As like an attempt to grow their wealth? Or they were just trying to hide their money? Well, too fucking bad, because I found it.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
So now I know what they mean by oiling up the fish. It's a Hot Wheels track. It's kind of cute. There's a crate up there. Can I... Come on. We're gonna Skyrim it. Just gotta bump my face against a wall until I climb it. Ah, piss. I'll just walk around. I'm so glad we both saw that and thought Hot Wheels Booster together. Yeah, what else could it be? Look at it! I was hoping they would shoot out, but no. It is worth noting that most places in the Outer Worlds don't have real windows. They're usually just for show. They're just fake screens. So I'm wondering what the deal is here. Huh. So it's reminiscent of the housing found on Byzantium, but obviously it's on an asteroid.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
Haunted house.
So empty.
Haunted house.
Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Haunted house. Haunted house. Okay. User Whambros attempted to log into system. Pantry list. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. That's... I can open that with a kitchen key card. Scary. Also scary. Oh, I wasn't thinking that they would cast a shadow. Yeah, of course they would. That's terrifying. It's like a neo-futurist version of the Resident Evil mansion. Ah, got crumbs on my mouse pad. Don't eat at your desk. Do as I say, not as I do. What is going on?
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
That's so fascinating. It's like a reservoir? Okay. As is tradition, every time I enter a bathroom in a video game, it's a bathroom review. This vanity is huge with a center-mounted sink. It looks like a kitchen counter. The positioning easily could have fit a double vanity or anything bigger. This is obviously a powder room because this is just off the main entrance, and it only has a sink and a toilet. There is a lot of wasted space and wasted potential. The toilet... Thank you, Hatchet. The toilet's awful. The sink seems very nice, but why do you need such a large basin? What does that do? And this is your spout, yeah? It's so tall, and it's so inefficient. 0 out of 10. Still not as bad as one of the bathrooms in Hitman where there's a giant window next to the toilet. Primed for somebody to, you know, jump out of. But how are you doing, Hatchet? No, I don't want to go in here yet. I'm searching around the house first. Huh. This is meant to be like a child's bedroom? Dearest mother and father, I have paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help my family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. If I ever return, I claim my rightful spot in the head of this family. Minnie. Interesting. Thank you, Hatchet. It's like a child's bedroom with giant stained glass windows. I mean, okay. That fucks. Again with the sink. In the kitchen, too. It's worse in the kitchen. Imagine doing dishes with, like, a rain spout. It's like you're doing your dishes in... with your eaves troughs. Whatever. Okay, there we go. This one has hosing plugged into it. And it's like pointable. Give me your whiskey. Huh? Huh?
Oh my law, this is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
Nyoka, I love you. Right, I need lockpicking, which means it's time to put on my lockpicking outfit. Shit, needs 150? That's not happening. Nothing of interest in it anyway. Okay. I don't think I'm going to find anything relevant here. I just wanted to double check if there's like a open safe command or... Sick, thanks. Anyway, yeah, let's go talk. I've been running around your house.
Apparently not. Oh, join me for the drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Alex Hawthorne, dashing space captain, smuggler, free spirit.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
I love your eyebrows, honey. A cheerful. Are you Mini Ambrose?
That's right. And I take it you're the type who skips formalities, so let's get down to business. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Any idea who might have wanted him killed?
You suspect foul play. Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you two doing?
Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Give me... Okay, hold on. How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice?
I don't know.
Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
That must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Sounds like she was the corporation's patsy.
My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What'd you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Answers to what end?
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads.
Ooh.
Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
Say no more. I'm on the case.
I knew I could count on you the second you walked through that door. You won't regret this, Captain. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Okay. Danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I got a few. I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
I love you,
Don't we
Parvati!
understand each other? Money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
We can talk about my fee when this is done.
A consummate professional. That shouldn't be a problem. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch. Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
I mean, I don't know how rich people operate. They can do whatever the fuck they want, I guess. Ooh. Little secret. I don't really have like a sniper rifle, so I can't zoom in super close, but an interesting portrait of the family with an interesting dog. Trying to think of what else I can find around here, if anything. Jesus. Why must they beep? Right, okay, so this is locked. Oh, the master bedroom!
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Oh, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest?
Yo.
She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Huh. So, right, I was looking at the pistol here. I was waiting for the dialogue to finish. Grows in power the closer you are to death, just like a real doctor. So I'm guessing if I take damage and I'm near death, does more damage? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. What I do know is that it's a pretty pistol. Maybe I can give her this.
How do you do?
Questions about your family?
If there's any...
Your mother left an unfinished goodbye recording in the master bedroom.
A goodbye recording? I don't understand.
You knew her better than anyone. Why would she leave this message?
Mother was logical. She wouldn't have recorded anything for sentimental value alone. No, there's more to this. Mother left that phonograph because she knew something awful might happen to her. She knew Spacer's Choice wanted her silence.
Her death was no coincidence. It was murder.
Murder. How naive I was to assume otherwise. I thought the corporation could sink no lower, yet here we are. We have to find that journal, Captain. And when we do...
I read your mother's terminal. Her logs were interesting.
Ah, yes. I've scanned her old logs. But I'm afraid they haven't given up anything I didn't already know or suspect. If you have any questions, you can trust me to answer them. I gain nothing by leaving you in the dark.
Who's Lucien? Your mother didn't seem to approve of him.
Lucien was Mother's point of contact at Spacer's Choice. I'd call him high-ranking, but I don't think his job had a rank in the traditional sense. He once tried to recruit me to work on Gorgon, but of course Mother wouldn't hear of it. I never forgave her for that.
What do they want you to do on Gorgon?
A little bit of everything, I suppose. Manage personnel, keep an eye on budgets, see that goals and expectations were well defined. Chemistry may be my passion, but Spacer's Choice recognized my knack for administration. I would have taken the job and perhaps even enjoyed it. Did any...
Never mentioned you enjoy painting.
Of all the intrigue and mystery surrounding my household, that is what interests you.
Yeah.
I do enjoy painting. I haven't indulged in some time, but it's a pleasant enough diversion.
What's your favorite painting?
I've always been partial to Truth Emerging from the World of Mankind by Jerome. That painting speaks to me. It shows how nothing stays hidden for long.
Okay, chat. For folks who are not familiar, Truth Coming Out of the Well to Shame Mankind is an incredible painting. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up here. So it's this naked woman screaming. Toss, I know, but it's art. It's this naked woman screaming, emerging from a well with a whip. It is incredible. A beautiful piece of classical artwork. What'd you call your style? Surreal? Expressionistic?
I honestly don't think I've been at it long enough to have a style. Painting is something I enjoy on the side, not something I chase to perfection. We Ambrose ladies have a way of ruining the things we love by committing ourselves to them.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Your curiosity is charming. Yeah.
the note you left in your bedroom.
Someone's been snooping around. Not that I mind. It reminds me why I hired you in the first place. For your keen eyes and scandalous disregard for privacy.
Hey.
When I left home, I wanted Mother and Father to know the conditions of my return. I would stroll through the entrance with my head held high, or not at all. I left this place with every intention of returning once the time was right.
So the house was empty when you returned?
Yes. That wasn't part of the plan. Fall of Gorgon accelerated my schedule. I thought I would find success in Byzantium. Instead, I must look for redemption back where I began.
Hmm.
You
Alright.
The plan.
Cool. Glad I was able to give you that information and that clarity. And I'm glad I remembered to check the master bedroom before I left. Especially for this pistol. Jesus. I don't think there's anything else left to check. There's a barred door behind the, behind the groundskeeper's house. But I'm not sure how to get to the other... Ah, fuck. Not sure how to get to the other side of it.
Construction. Thank you for you.
Yeah, because that's barred. Not really sure what to do. Don't think there's a way around it. And I'm not... I didn't see any...
Running diagnostic.
Right. Let's just head off. We've been given a mission and an order. It is clear what we must do next. Honestly, I'm just gonna store it. One thing I kind of wish this game had, and maybe they'll add it in the sequel or something, is
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
I would love to see like weapons racks or something like that, or armor mannequins to show stuff off. Anyway. We're going to Gorgon.
Orbit above Gorgon.
Gorgon. I think stick with this team. Ooh. Your loading screen
Well,
tip could be here.
Here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Spacer's Choice thanks you for your work at the Gorgon facility. Spacer's Choice cannot officially acknowledge your work at the Gorgon facility.
Disable emergency evacuation notice. God, thank you. I would like to not be listening to that the whole time. Alright, so the elevator's disabled. And it does look like whoever was here left in an immediate hurry. Naturally. Whatever happened seemed to have been pretty serious. We still don't really have a whole idea as to what the emergency was. But it's gotta be something. I always like checking the back. The fuck is that thing? Ow. It's like a landmine. Okay. Oh, vending machines. Perfect. I've got way too much shit. I want that back, but there's a lot of garbage that I'm never going to use. Cool. That's new. There was an Adrena Time slogan. That's interesting. Right. Sorry about wasting time and just running around. But you gotta be thorough. Why play an RPG if you're not gonna search every little nook and cranny and corner?
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Lots of Adrena Time. Sure. Okay. That's a barrier. I wasn't really expecting to see one of those. So to understand what's going on here, right? I'm assuming that they're related to Adrena Time. It is a drug that increases your movement speed, your attack speed, but lowers your walk speed and... Or no, when you crash, it lowers all your attributes and stuff.
Supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before.
Handy deconstruction. The original brand name Auto Unfortunato never caught on. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Kryuki. Hope you're doing well. We're exploring the downloadable content expansions for the Outer Worlds. I'm kind of tempted. Why not? Let's see what it do. And he has a workbench. Endurin guards. No. It's a name. It's the name of a color. That's what the magenta is. It refers to red violet. It's like not a Pantone, but very similar. Right, extendo site. Cool. I mean, it's cool, so I'll keep it. Oh yeah, random sound effect.
Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit.
Thanks, Duke. Yeah. Kind of want to keep that around. In terms of other stuff. Why don't I give you the sniper rifle, Parvati? I'm gonna break that down. Does this DLC take place after the story mode from the original game? It takes place before. There are a few events that have to be completed first. One of them only triggers after you finish Monarch, for instance.
Okay, going quiet.
This one I think is just a little later on in the game. It recommends level 25. So I'm assuming that, like, these are supposed to be completed close to endgame. Little sprats. God, that's terrifying. My storage at? I'm at 161 out of 290. Okay, so I'm not close. Check electricity rationing bill. Currently owes 9,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Okay.
This unit reminds you that debt is a prison without doors.
That is true. Debt is a prison. Never forget that, kids. I don't know what paying the debt will do. 9,534 bits. I have 6,708. What happens if I try to pay it? Bits removed from employee account. Employee, Tran Dominic, currently owes 0 bits. Okay. Thank God I didn't use my money. I'm stuck. This feels like a cruel joke, game. There's an invisible wall. Can I... No. Okay. Whatever. I don't need to eat every box. But before I go in, it looks like a whole new zone. Why don't I keep poking around? I feel as if there is some stuff to be gained. Like these garbage cubes being organized in such a specific way. Wulong Fallen Destiny is now a top trending game being played and streamed on Twitch right now, I guess from a new unknown studio from Japan. No, Wulong is made by Koei Tecmo, who've made Nioh and a couple of other games. They are, the one thing that was significant about Nioh is that it was sort of like a not reinterpretation, but like their own version of Dark Souls. And the way Wulong is that it seems to be their version of Sekiro. Because Koei Tecmo has also made Tokiden, which is and also Wild Hearts. And both Tokiden and Wild Hearts are that company's interpretations of Monster Hunter as well. Everything I've seen about Wulong looks okay. I'm just not made of money right now. I've been trying to be careful with it.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
But it's definitely something on my list. How's it going, bud?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Look up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Tim, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place.
Huh?
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Nice chatting with you.
Stay cool.
Stay cool. Oh, they call it a Sprat Shack for a reason. Thought that one was named for a second. It's just Sprat. They're all just Sprats.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Been an age since I had a good tripicale. If they've got it on tap.
Interesting. I didn't see a mat to wipe my feet.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Right. Yeah, they're drunk.
You here for salvage or merchandise?
I don't even remember how I got here. Fell asleep one night and woke up in a lab.
Well, I guess these guys are going to be important.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Let them talk.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That...
You know, a lot of tavern squabbles around here.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
What do you... I could intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Sure. It's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course.
Hey. Good.
Ready? Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Go on.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Drum your fingers thoughtfully.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, sir.
What mark did you leave on the salvage?
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now? Or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least. But that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Okay. Freddy found it, then went to go get drunk. Trixie actually went and not only marked it, but went to it. Trixie claimed it. It's hers by law.
Thank you. Law, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
You'll pay for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure when.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often, if you ask me. But that's the Sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
What's gonna happen to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
Glad to be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever...
That's my captain.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Did you bring the payment?
Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Oh, of course, they're those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Well, Brat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Wine. Make a purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are Sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
That arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sorta.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days.
Yeah, it's almost like it's 4 planets.
I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm off at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
That's how ghosts happen. Where's Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Sounds good. Gonna have a look around.
Be seeing you.
Wow. That went smooth. Oh, little secrets. I've got fuck tons of ammo. My boy is covering it, but I have 7,000 shots of light ammo and like 5,000 energy. I'm good. I don't want to burn the pics. Some stuff I'm just not going to bother with.
Who do you work for anyway?
Right.
You think the folks here like strangers? There's some of...
Jerome would have loved this place.
Jerome?
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
Seen things. Too many things to fully process them all.
You and me both. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Bet you could stand your ground.
Not for long. Looking for something out there. Been paying sub...
Something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Anything juicy about Project Gorgon?
That was above my pay grade, but it didn't take a genius to figure out the higher-ups were working on something big. Months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena Time. I just knew. This is it, Leonora. It was all for this.
How'd you get out?
Now that's a story. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind.
Jeez.
I never saw him again.
It's very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
And keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set of... Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed.
Be seeing you. I knew there'd be side quests.
That last drink you ordered had a punch to it. What did you say it was called?
Lunar Eclipse Mix. It's just pep pills and a 2-hour energy brew.
I don't care. Door's locked.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could...
What do you need me to do?
Oh shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
Lucky lady at the bar. We're acquainted.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
How did a Byzantium journalist end up stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping old bastards is the percent of my job. What do you need?
You know, that reminds me. I don't think you've ever actually paid me.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
What was that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
What's that got to do with me?
I stashed my interviews around Gorgon when everything went haywire, and now there's about 5 million marauders between me and them. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you, help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell...
I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
All right, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
I like that saying, actually. Strength to your sword arm.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in.
Rum and something. Overheat. Sullivan, you were right about this place. I got a lead on some Bright Sea merchandise, and all I had to do was put my ear to the ground. There's a mine shaft down the road, past human inquiry and auditing, due east. Used to be an old dead drop, but no one goes there anymore. Interesting. Right, so this is the 3rd floor. I just wanted to poke around a bit. I'm curious about what overheat does. A former Spacer's Choice advertising agent suggested branding this weapon's defective cooling system as a signature feature. She's now a vice president. Fucking hell. 1,400 damage. You know who I'm going to give that to? I'm going to give that to Nyoka. And this guy is going to get broken down. The planet itself, I don't think, is called Byzantium. It's the, whatchamacallit? It's the, city. Right, I have hide helmet, so I can't see what that looks like. It's two-handed melee. I don't need that. I'm still pretty happy with my super defensive suit. Oh, you're fine.
Oh, lol. It's coming back up again. I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more.
Right, so that's the wrong way. Was there another door I didn't check on this floor? No, this was it. Right, so this was that. Don't start shooting people, Tim. Right. Several whiskeys and a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounged up what's owed. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Got a break, met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice, sold me a key to the office. This says guy's about as lucid as a sprat in Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take the chance. Drinking to you. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is that it's sealed up and the ass end of the canyon. Good news is that I should be able to open it from the Bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. It's crawling with marauders. The combo's 4815. An eyeball.
Wouldn't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
No, okay, wait. Yes, an eye scanner. That's it. Something strange in mines. Check it out. Stay out of... Note! Stay out of mines. Murderous moon man in the canyon. Probably local legend. Okay. Cool. There was nothing in that bathroom. It was not relevant at all.
In the old days, I felt like
Oh yeah, the ocular verifier.
So, how you feeling?
Oh, that's the exit of the bar.
Get up, Cap!
I don't remember when I last saved. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay. Right. Modify, already modified that. Tinker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. A YOLO moment, yeah.
I don't want...
Lucky leave a key with you?
As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking. And...
Lucky wanted you to hold that for me. I'm his next of kin.
You're related to Lucky and Hawthorne? That's almost too much. Still, far be it from me to get between a man and his final wishes. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Lucky seemed to think it was important. I take him at his word.
Alright.
Good.
So. I got all the information from Lucky. I got the keys. And I got all the side quests from the named NPCs in the bar. I think we're good to press on. We're gonna do a hard save. No need, it just feels like I've done a decent chunk of progress.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
I'm wondering that too. I don't need 13. Body attributes, mind attributes. I'm basically just selling anything that I don't really need. Base health, armor rating, armor rating. Cool. Quick save. I'm at like 10,000 bits now. Selling all those mods. So, right. So that's murder on Eridanos. I'm waiting on that one because... that one came out after this expansion, and I want to do them in order. Yeah, it is interesting that the corpses all have Adrena time.
You're fast.
Cool. It seems to be the place where it was made. Also, if people are going to evacuate, why not take all the ships? Oh god. I see. So that, might need disabling before we press on in that direction. A lot of the gates seem to have just been shut down due to failure.
Nicely done.
Doot, doot, doot. Doot.
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red.
Aw.
Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
I have no idea what's going on the planet.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. This unit has been programmed to express despair. Please treat this unit with kindness. This unit is have a better...
I'm sure I can do something with him later. We're trying to figure out what events took place on this planet. We're still not 100% sure. Well, we need to figure out the reason I'm mainly here is because someone is paying me to find information about what happened, specifically to her mother, who ran the place. All my guns. Get atomized, idiot. Basically. Okay. Can't access that elevator. This spaceship. God, this area is full of a lot of invisible walls. Little guy having a snack. Right. Let's take the elevator before we press forward. Because it looks like we can explore, like, this little chunk first. Maybe this guy jumped off. Or something. This is pretty. I'm a sucker for this kind of shit. Let's tweak this guy. Already has extendo sight. All right, not as strong as I wanted. Help. Good old-fashioned shotgun. It just works.
Whoa, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
You know what I should do? This needs some tweaks, I think. Wait, shit, that was in junk. Damn it. Whatever. There we go. So now that should be stronger. Hopefully. Yeah, literally every single Marauder has Adrena time. No exception. Jerome's journal. Ship just left. Law bless us. Yeah. Maybe she'll find it. Okay, so it's in my old apartment. So I just need to find his apartment. Well, happens to be a few here. Huh. Well, it's one of the few accessible apartments. That's some drugs. Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. Smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Well. It's his apartment. I'm so sorry for intruding, sir.
This is my second month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Oh, so everyone on this drug is probably experiencing a lot of issues. Hey, they're called Sprats. They're adorable. Right, so I have her thing, so that's done. It's gonna focus on the main quest one, running around. Oh! More Adrena time. So that's a lot of blood in the color red. None of the computers here are accessible. Okay, so there's a lot of, like, upper hill climby stuff. This seems to be... Oh, a transmission tower. There is a couple giant sprats. I've run into them a few times. I don't know if I'll run into any on this planet. I hope I do, because they're adorable. Pretty bare bones out here. More dead marauders. Looking like an overdose. Right, this direction is what I'm interested in going first. Safe. Interesting. Oh, marauders. Die.
To shreds, you say? Here I go!
Boink. Oh!
Everyone all right?
Killing so many. Yeah. I'll take that. That sounds like me. Huh. Let's take that, because I run around and shoot a lot. Gotta know this game closer to... I gotta know, is this game closer to New Vegas or Borderlands? It is definitely closer to New Vegas. A lot of the things that make New Vegas different as like a as an experience of an RPG is definitely there. All of your stats all of your stats contribute to conversation dialogue options. You can talk your way out of basically anything, and you can do a lot with just like fucking around. It also is one of the best features that New Vegas had, where if your intelligence is low enough, your dialogue is completely different. And you can also get a secret ending where you fly into the sun and die. That's not spoilers. That's, just an outcome. I wouldn't recommend going for that ending. You could. Every speedrunner does. Because you can last speedrun I saw of it is when IGN did those, like, devs react to speedruns. It was, like, 11 minutes. I would say that it's very good. Base game was 40 hours. The DLC I'm just now experiencing, and if it's just more, then it's still good. Though it looks like now they're adding, like, audio logs. Which isn't a bad thing. I never really thought about how much they were lacking in, like, how there were no audio logs in base game. Until I remembered that, like, they are new for this DLC. I really enjoyed the Borderlands titles and was just curious to enjoy New Vegas, so I've been curious in this one for a bit. I definitely think there's a bit of both in there. Though I do feel like the satire is not as heavy-handed as Borderlands, but it's definitely there. It is heavy-handed, but it's heavy-handed in its own way. Honestly, the longer we live in a capitalist hellscape, the less this game feels like satire. I will say, though, that the Spacer's Choice Edition is a decent bundle if you're willing to buy the game as its own, because that includes the DLC, and it has a couple of quality of life improvements. It's got, like, better support for fancier graphics cards, improvements to the AI, and an increased level cap, things like that. I'm playing base game because that's included in Game Pass, and I would recommend that as well. All right. As long as the gun condition affecting accuracy isn't there, I'll enjoy it. Yep, that is there. Like, that is not there. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, very critical on capitalism. I mean, you live in a space colony owned by corporations, and they've run it to shit, and you're trying to basically fix their mistakes. That's one thing I despise in New Vegas. Well, I think with New Vegas,
a lot of the equipment here is still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
I feel like New Vegas had a lot of nuance when there shouldn't have been. I'm basing most of that off of, I watched H-Bomber-Guy's video on New Vegas, where he actually makes some points about how well-written Caesar's Legion is. And he makes the point that, like, yes, they're still evil and terrible people, but you understand why, was his argument. I also feel like that nuance was kind of lost on Bethesda when they kept trying to do shit. Like, Skyrim was definitely... They saw New Vegas, and they saw the story in New Vegas, and were like, oh, we can do faction wars! And then the faction war was between literally the NCR, just the NCR but fantasy, and then racists. Ooh, more Marauders. Okay, quick save. Let's see if I can't open with a gunshot here. Affecting your accuracy. Yeah, I understand. That bugs me too. There is still weapon, like, degradation and armor degradation. Whoa! That dude, dude fucking zooming! gentlemen! Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's some nice quality of life stuff here too. The 4 weapon slots from the beginning, you don't have to level to get those. Weapon mods, tinkering so you can keep weapons you like around a little longer. Named weapons. Characters seem fun. Yeah, these two I've just brought on. I brought Nyoka because each character actually has their own unique perks that they get when they level up. Oh shit! I guess with the increased level cap, they've increased the perks they can get as well. Automechanical damage received. Nice. But Nyoka's main perk that I like is that you have increased damage to creatures. And, like, each party member has significant buffs that they can give you when you have them in your party. And the party you accrue is actually kind of interesting. It reminds me a lot of Firefly. There's a lot of Firefly in this game. Definitely. You can't have a space western without Firefly. And they also have their own individual companion quests, like Mass Effect, which I love. I love companion quests and, like, doing stuff for your party members to kind of make them feel like they're part of the team a bit more. Rather than just being guns that follow you around. Also, while I haven't done it, there is a permadeath mode called, like, Supernova, where, your party members can die permanently, and obviously the game is, like, way, way harder. Some interesting stuff. But yeah, no, I cannot recommend this game enough. It is fantastic and a great example of Obsidian's quality when it comes to writing an RPG. I do think that it's still way too soon for them to do a remaster, but, I mean, it's here, and I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna buy it, because you can get it on Game Pass. But if you don't own Game Pass, and you just want, you want to experience the game with all the DLC, and also you have a nice computer, I would recommend the remaster. The remaster of this game, Kryuki, it came out yesterday. It's called Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition, and it's on Steam and on all the systems. It was basically their next-gen upscale, so it runs great on PS5 and Series X. And it has better support for the new fancy graphics shit, you know, like ray tracing and whatever. But I'm just playing the base game. Because the base game is still free on Game Pass, but the upgrade isn't. But the upgrade does include the DLC. It's like your standard Game of the Year edition. You can buy the upgrade if you wanted to. I think it's $10 if you already own the expansions, and you can get the other stuff that they added, which is basically you're paying You're paying $10 for a high-res texture pack at that point. Because...
Here we go.
Maybe they're running super fast because they're all high on adrenochrome. Also, their armor seems to be covered in smiling moon men. Yes, Kryuki. Yeah, so maybe they're all running really fast because of the adrenochrome. Frost Sore. Don't like the sound of that. Cave here. I don't know if it goes all the way through. There's also something going on there. But I do want to see if there is anything in here.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Okay. So that leads to another upstairs section. I don't want to do too much poking around just yet. Let's try to stay on the critical path a little bit. This guy leads out right to the other side of the thing, but I want to go here. I want to know what's in the mine. Also kind of want to know what's going on up there. There is an access path. The fact that some of them have workers' commendation medals tells me that these were definitely people who used to be employees. Good, there are creatures here. Considering that they are frost, probably going to be weak to fire. We can hope. Bonk.
right there.
What?
Don't mess with us.
Where's my monster helmet? There.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
Okay. A mine. Some places said to avoid it, others said not to.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
As much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
If you didn't know any better, you'd swear the gland feels colder now than it was when you first scavenged it. Interesting. Yeah, you know, general mining supplies, gun. In case you find a version of yourself in the mines, staring at you through the rocks. But all right. You know, it's one little thing, but it was one of my favorite features when jumping back into Fallout 76, is the fact that you can just check all nearby corpses for loot. I missed that. That should be in more video games. Cool.
This has got to be one of those research sites we're looking for.
Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ex-Exterminator.
Sort of lonesome, isn't it?
Huh. Gold. You know, lonesome's a way to put it. Nightlight. Perception +1, tech skills +5. That technically makes it better than my adventuring hat. So of course I'm going to use it. Deeper into the mine we go.
Eyes up, folks. I smell a queen in here.
Just gonna autosave. Or quick save. And we're going to approach as delicately as possible. Mega Ice Queen. Right. Let's go! Shit. Okay. New plan. Don't run in with a shotgun. There's probably a more efficient way to do this. God. Ice hurts. Alright, little guys are dead. Woo! It's just the queen and a soldier. Can I knock the queen down? Okay. Queen's knocked down. Now I'm going to slow down time. Okay. Now we can focus the queen. This ain't gonna connect, is it? Oh, it always does. Okay, good. I was worried that, like, line of sight was gonna affect things here, but thankfully it doesn't. Hoopa doopa. Has an albino sibling, the info said. You were so close to dead. Die! Why are they so resistant? What the hell? They're flies! Jesus! Well. She's dead. Thank Christ. Coolant distributor. Some engineers have suggested that modifying a weapon for use as an engine maintenance tool is a bad idea. Some engineers lack imagination. So this is an ice grenade launcher. I'm liking the sound of that.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago. They've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Guaranteed they'd be immune to frost, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Quick save. Ba-ba-da-bop. Boppity-boopity. Where's my good sniper rifle? I think I can upgrade that to be better. I just need to remember what so I have Speedy Mate and Magnum. I have a ton of those. In the meantime, this thing does 2,000 DPS. Woo! Big DACA.
Benji, you remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallow us whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast consume. Benji. Can't hear you. You breathing? Ben? Ben?
Want to try my new toy? This thing actually slaps. I'm in love.
That's the last of them.
Righto. It's also got like a kind of paint job on it. That's unique for named weapons, I think. Huh? Hold on. I have to go to settings, gameplay, show player helmet, show companion helmets. Why not? I'm pretty sure I gave Nyoka a cowboy hat, yes. Parvati just has a mask. No. I just wanted to see. This helmet is no longer considered a collector's item, or maybe it is, depending on your view of the Spacer's Choice Corporation. It increases your intimidate and lie. I love it. It's terrifying. Suits her. But you know what? I'm actually going to hide companion helmets. I don't really think the stats matter too much for them. Maybe it does. Oh, stuck. I am happy I found the fucked up Spacer's Choice helmet. Well, this building is before we even get too deep into this section, but I do want to check this section out when I finish up in the building here. Especially since we're getting some good fast travel points.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
So, the suit. This pressurized injection suit uses a series of pressurized mechanical syringes to feed the precise dosages of liquid compounds directly into the test subject's bloodstream at multiple points throughout the body. It's all very scientific. So it gives you increased status effect duration, increased movement speed, and increased melee weapon attack speed. All attributes -1. That sounds great if I was doing my melee-focused playthrough, which I do recommend doing at least once. The melee weapons in this game are fun, especially the science weapons.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Access denied. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Clarence Mostly. Alright, to open the hideout, I need to find clues. I have a fast travel point now, so I could return to the Sprat Shack and give her the thing, which I kind of want to do. But I'm going to explore this little section first. Which, of course, has more boys. Oh, hey, there's landmines here. I didn't even notice.
To shreds, you say?
Hey, okay. Let's see. I was torn on which ones to go for. Because I love my shotgun. My shotgun counts as a long gun, but I love my pistols. So it was genuinely tough to pick. I think for this level, we're just going to go all lockpicking. I need the help.
Right.
Where were we? Folks used to live here. Folks just like us, Captain.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
Okay. A computer with a number sequence. I'm sure that's normal and fine. don't know if there's like a ton here. I just kind of want to look around. I apologize if this is boring to some folks. That I like to scrub every corner. But this game's design is usually such that there's some good stuff hidden. And it's worth looking. Piss. That genuinely jump scared me. Okay. Basically picked those clean, just took everything from there. Oh shit. There's some new mods. That one was increased walk speed, which I really like the sound of, honestly. Like, there's no mod slots on the suit, but the suit is nice for its own purposes. Okay. Found a package for somebody named Captain Babbage. Don't like the sound of that. Ah! Marauder's Stronghold. That sounds like it's going to be full of marauders. I hit C trying to stand up from crouch and realized that, no, C is... Charles from accounting? I'm beginning to think that that might be a guy relevant to a quest later, but he's dead now. So it don't matter. Die.
To shreds, you say? I love a good fight.
Well, I need to find... There he is. Another Defaced Moonman helmet. Special delivery. Huh. So what is this? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Ooh. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. Holy shit! That is satisfying. I love my ice gun too much, though. Definitely going to keep that on hand.
Wow, you got that?
Huh. Well, I don't feel as if there's a whole lot else going on here. I mean, maybe. I did find a plasma cutter titanium. I think the standard for those is gold, and then I guess titanium is the next level up. I'm glad to see that they added a new tier of weapons and stuff. Right, let's see where the elevator leads. Ah! Well, up back here. All the canids are electric?
We made it.
I did ice damage to myself. So we've got electric dogs, huh? Nothing up there. Cool. Executive suites. Near maple syrup. Wipe your feet.
So, Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena Time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena Time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
What a way to put it. What a way to put it. Improve the poor. Those lousy pores. No. Super quick, I'm gonna head back to the to the unreliable. I'm gonna do a couple of things. Namely, I'm gonna store shit. Next thing I wanted to do was just literally upgrade these one more time, consume all of my money. There's the Speedy Mate. And the Magnum. And we're going to tinker with that. Alright. So those are all upgraded. These are technically trash. Oh, the other thing I want to do while I'm here, I want to grab my sublight armor. Did I have a special sublight armor, or was it just the helmet? It was just the helmet. First off, modify armor this guy. When your health drops too low, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for a short time. When your health drops low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable. Mod's already installed. Okay. Ranged weapon skills plus 10. Sounds good. And then last mod. Walk speed. Armor is not as high right now, because that's 70 armor. But I like the way it looks, and the other mods are going to help me in the long run. In terms of who I want to bring with me, I'm going to take Ellie for a bit.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
And before I talk to...
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us?
What I was thinking to do was... Well, I need to sell some shit. But I also want to kind of respec and maybe focus on pistols. The shotgun's fun and all, but the pistols are a lot of fun.
You find anything out there?
Found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Found his journal. Went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
Simply no way of knowing where he is now.
You're right. My Jerome deserved better. But deserving isn't the same as getting in this rotten colony. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
Why would I lie? What will that get me? Whether or not you're a soldier, you'll be an army of one with this rifle. Well, I'll hang on to that rifle. I will be just a moment. I have to use the restroom. I'll take the opportunity to stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I made a little bit of food as well. Thinking about the going through the respec is I'm not really too worried about it because I can just raise these. They're already at 50. Most of the other skills that I want to have really high are also high, so meh. But upgrading the pistols definitely helped. We're going to use the machine here, sell some junk. We're also going to sell off some mods. Because I don't need that many. Some of these I had like 12. I don't need that many. So that gets me a few dollars. So we haven't entered the office yet, but we did search around it. I think we're in a good position here. The Office of Creative Incubation is a weird way to put it. I hate that.
Wait, this is a Spacer's Choice office? Something's definitely off. Unlock showcase. Unlock lavatory door.
Keen skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
They really think Adrena Time does all that?
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers' chosen tossball team. Adrena Time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs. Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time. Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena Time.
Huh. Skeleton. Just a little guy. This is strange. Another vending machine. Why were the lavatories locked? I mean, they're clearly in terrible condition. Sealed. Why? Aha. Perfect game. Well, I think I found one of my new favorite weapons. Staring at the weapon long enough, you'd swear you can hear the roar of a stadium crowd cheering you on, hungry for more action. Who are you to disappoint your fans? You know? You make a fantastic point, video game. It's spiked. I love it. Nowhere else to go but up. Huh. Glad they can't see me. You can't get through that armor, Cap, even though you're using... Whatever. I thought corrosion was good for armor. I guess it isn't. Free lunch equals best lunch. I agree. Where's the computer that I saw a minute ago? It was like where I came in from. There's a safe back here.
Easy.
Not really reading them, I know, but a lot of the text in this game is pretty lengthy. And reverse intruder definitions. Well, good. Hopefully that means that any auto mechanicals are gonna be kinder to me.
Be ready for anything.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Where's the maintenance room? I mean, truthfully, I have a set of armor that already gives me the most amount of cool.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where did it come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
Make him
Die.
I am a storm!
They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Huh. Drink efficiently. I'm so glad I have this. Right, okay. So I picked up a bunch of shit just now. Handguns +5. Oh, those are the turrets I reprogrammed, I suppose. Good thing I did. Tactical shotgun 2. I would have liked a 3, but that's fine. Speaking of, I still have. Spent the money, might as well use it.
Halt. Performing an
Their
area.
mistake.
That's spicy. Okay. We're good. Don't know why you were all panicking. I got this under control.
System.
We're basically at the end of this little section, but
You could fit whole families in here.
flurry. Some weapons spin up. Okay, so this is it's a heavy weapon, naturally. Makes the worst winter storm look like a light drizzle. The longer it rages, the faster this weapon will bury your foes. Okay, neat. Neat. With the name, I was kind of expecting, something more. Now, for hacking. That's all I can really do.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Eh?
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Whatever this is about, know that I don't respond to threats.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find it out.
Gorgon is the birthplace of Marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the Marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
We were hired to find a journal. Marauders aren't our problem.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, Marauders rank near the top, Captain.
The only thing responsible for more deaths than marauders is factory accidents. Still, something about the idea of someone creating them makes my skin crawl.
If there are secrets to bury here, we'll root them out. Huh. Well. Back to basics. It's a cute outfit, actually. So the logic that I'm hearing here is that, based on the interviews that we've scrounged up for that other guy who was looking for interviews, he seemed to imply that prisoners were the people.
Now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kind of want to go digging.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Cap.
I'm rambling, but they're prisoners, drugged up, and seems to be it. It's just they're drugged up prisoners. Die. Oh, I'm dying! Oh, I'm dying.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Cool. Even the robots have Adrena time? That's concerning.
Okay.
All right, that was the... Yeah, that was the workshop. So what's out over here? Okay. A leg ended up over there somehow. Right, and then this was the... Yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in here that I should be keeping an eye out for. Is there a clue in here? Oh. I don't think that's special or anything. Nope. Man, am I glad we reprogrammed that thing. Right. OCI upper exterior.
I think this comms tower is going to lead us to someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles.
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
Right, okay. There's a clue up this road. I recall basically searching this whole area earlier. I stopped when we got to the upstairs bit because I was like, I should explore the interior of that building first. This is the secret hideout, it looks like. So that's the thing I'm trying to find all the secrets for. Bard. Huh. There's got to be a way up there. Yeah, definitely search this place. Oh! Okay. Based on the amount of landmines around, I'm guessing whatever's up here something they really want to keep us from.
Someone does not want us here.
I just said that.
Almost just want to huck a rock in there and see what happens.
Light assault rifle Mark III. That's a lot of Borston beans.
We call them marauders. Like, when does a man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people, with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone?
Enviable setup they've got here. Stargazing with this thing would be quite a treat.
Spacer's choice?
That does lead to an interesting philosophical discussion about, you know, what exactly is a marauder. It's an interesting thing to discuss.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
So where are the other ones I need? That one's all the way over there, and that one's in the HIA facility. Do I need to go to the HIA facility now? I have to go to the transmission tower, which I've already been to, thankfully. It pays to be nosy. I'm just gonna bump up handguns. As for perks, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go for that for now. The Musgrave Collection. What? An art gallery in Byzantium. Interesting. I still can't access the HIA facility, can I? Just out of curiosity. Huh. Yeah, I need the pass key. Yeah.
Covering you.
Time for a drink?
So they made a drug. It was bad. They tested the drug on prisoners and dissidents. It amplified the worst parts of them, and they became crazed lunatics. And it continues to amplify the worst parts of them. As the drug spreads across the system, so too does the symptoms, which result in everyone freaking out. So the only other thing, that's it, like... I figure I'm going to be exploring the rest of this soon. So this is all probably a good opportunity to run around a bit, try on some other... Oh, I really like Perfect Game, though. For now, I'll keep the shotgun. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah. I can't give it to them? Why not? Whatever. Alright, let's go.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose.
Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon and lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Someone with an old grudge would be my guess.
That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
You know that Gorgon is developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make Marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Can one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I should be off.
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Right, the Musgrave Family Collection. Let us take Felix just in case. And the Vicar, why not? I don't think I'll need to do any hacking, but I'm taking him just in case. Ooh. That FOV. Let's just cheat. Zoom. Yo.
What's gotten into Bachmine?
How does it feel? How does what feel? Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've given up my days of being a cog in the machine of oppression.
Something's telling me I'm being mocked right now.
I've given that up as well, Mr. Millstone.
Aw. The priest took drugs, now he's chill. Right.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. Are you wearing a Jolliker original? I'm impressed. I wouldn't bring a Jolliker anywhere near a Canid. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal Canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Okay. So it was... So it's not an art show.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I suppose I can look away this time.
Ha 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 ha. Oops.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
They're dogs.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. Do you know what I'd like to see?
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremony.
Joan of Bark. Nanners. Little Waldo. Timothy! It's me!
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Oh, Anubis. Spartacus.
Is that a Jolliker? Great. I'm going to embarrass myself in front of my betters. I don't suppose you've any formal training in Canid. It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless and
Could be something he ate.
You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 salt tuna, none of that. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately.
Well, I've got the Spacer soy salt tuna.
Interesting. This salt tuna looks exactly like the kind I give my Canid. Anubis and I are grateful for your help. I'll be sure to leave a commendation on your permanent record.
Good luck with that. That was pointless. It increased my board reputation somehow.
Fabulous. Is that a Celeste Jolicoeur original?
So yeah, I love that people react to the suit either positively or negatively, but I love the negative reactions the most because it literally is just everyone else's suit, but it has a little pin. And it also has 70 armor. No one seems to care. That was $150. Trophy. I want it. Can I just... Okay, now, I'm just wandering around at this point. An interesting little diversion, but I should be focused on my
You
objective.
ever want to make friends with a Canid? Look him square in the eyes.
The Emerald Vale production. There's something to be thankful.
Huh.
You there, sauntering about in a Jolliker original. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
I'm interested in anything that involves canids.
So am I. Canids are a fascinating species, biologically speaking. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact
Aww,
is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
What's got you so frightened?
I left Gorgon behind for a reason. Several reasons, in fact. Corporate sabotage, abnormally high fatality rates, and the Marauders. We buried Project Gorgon for good. Don't go digging up its grave. You seem like you're in the margin of competence for a freelancer. Find yourself some better work.
Manufactory's in lockdown. I'm not leaving until you help me lift it.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Something horrible happened on Gorgon. I'm just trying to uncover the truth.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
It's a deal.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
I'll bite. Why do you want me to steal your stupid trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I ever heard. I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Something else. Found the Psy.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Take it back. I don't want it.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
How'd you lose it?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
I don't really care about permanent record bullshit. It just seemed like the right thing to do to give a man his eye back. It's his. He should have it.
My goodness. If you wanted to show off, you're a little late for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't...
It's not actually hear about the Canid review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Whatever happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room.
What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are...
I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else?
Okay. Somebody fighting Rubits. Shoulda took Sam, but Sam's big. A little annoying.
Nice.
Okay.
Process.
I've had quite enough of you.
Still got it.
Wasn't really sure what was happening there. Doodle-doo-doo.
These poor Canids. What kind of monster does something like this?
Great work.
Some dude was down here killing the dogs? That seems fucked up. Yeah, no, this thing's very good. Hi, Kiki. I'm finally playing the DLC. I did change the prices, and that's because everybody has so many points. But you'll also notice I put up new fancy icons for everything. Yeah, well, who spent all their money on... Yeah, who spent all their money on laugh tracks and screaming?
You're an artist, Captain.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm playing the Outer Worlds DLC. I'm totally playing it on the Spacer's Choice Edition, which you can get now. Kiki, do I seem like a capitalist? Okay. Lockpick plus 10. Lockpick. 134? Fuck. Okay, what is lockpick? It is a stealth skill. What governs it? Mind. So, if I drink you. Five short.
Wow, that trophy's real gold? Oh, I figured there'd be chocolate inside.
Felix, I love you. I'm price gouging. I am not price gouging! I've raised them by like 50 to 100 points. They're not that much more expensive. But yeah, no, I'm totally not riding a wave of a newly released special edition to try to gain more views. I also totally don't think it's absolute bullshit that, fucking... I totally don't think it's total bullshit that a Game of the Year edition isn't free. And that if you were to, say, want to play the new Game of the Year edition through Xbox Game Pass, you would have to buy the upgrade separately. BioShock didn't do that.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Oh, right. I was in a serial. I forgot. Found dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
I'm right there with you.
Good. I should hate to think I've misjudged your character. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Today's your lucky day. Here's your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Kiki, I love that new emote. That is an amazing emote. I need to get some. Kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Work fortifies the spirit. Isn't that right, Vicar?
I appreciate your sense of irony, Captain. Let us not embarrass Mr. Mostly by suggesting he feels responsible for the events on Gorgon.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't accuse me of altruism. We are, after all, in polite company. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound.
These 2 are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry.
That's all I need to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Looking out for me.
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my Canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Take care. What an interesting fella. Shut up, Blizzard. No one's gonna play.
Letting them into Byzantium temporarily.
Yeah, no, Diablo 4 is probably going to be a disappointment. Kiki, have you ever played the DLC? Of, Huh. I don't know if you'd be willing to do another playthrough of this. I feel like you have already on stream, but I'd absolutely watch it. I feel like you get a kick out of the DLC. Wrong key. Yeah, let's wear my ass-kicking outfit. DLCD's nuts. Couldn't have said it better myself. I started it, but it was doing things to my model. It was like with Hunt, right? I don't have anything else that gives me more lockpick, do I? Determination, inspiration. Hack? I already have plenty for hack. Lockpick is the issue. Which one of my followers gives me lockpick? I actually don't remember. They fixed the CPU issues for capturing VTube Studio, so yay. Yeah, there's also some other tweaks. Like you can turn off UI stuff now, like you can with Steam. If you were curious, though, about the remaster, beyond the fact that it includes DLC, it's also supposed to increase level cap, increase, or make the AI better, and it has some larger support for 4K and the next-gen consoles and all that jazz. It was basically just a next-gen console re-release of Outer Worlds in a standard Game of the Year edition package. But also, the fact that they called it the Spacer's Choice Edition means that every review that I found of it online basically points that out. It's the funniest thing, because it's just like, yeah, no, describing it as the, quote, Spacer's Choice Edition, considering how the Spacer's Choice company is in-game, is poetically true. Because the CPU issues are actually pretty bad. There's a lot more stutter, like on PC specifically. On PS5 and Xbox Series X, it runs great. On PC, trying to run anything with the higher fidelity graphics, it actually stutters quite a bit. It is not particularly well optimized for PC, near as I can tell, unless you have, like, the nicest graphics card. It's also really not enough changes to... It's not enough changes to justify the price increase.
I was unable.
Right, okay, so... Jasper Lowe's last recorded. So, in order of how he said them. Blakesley makes her residence somewhere near in the rear bay of the Groundbreaker vessel.
To trace its origin, please make a note of it.
Cope? What? What? I have a pet now. I have a pet now. Okay.
I so enjoy watching.
Name it Cope. It's already named Anubis. It's from a dude I helped at the dog show. From Error, Origin Not Found. What a handsome vessel have, little weasel. The unreliable, registered to one Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life? Ah. I can't probe the message origin ID because I don't have 95 hack. But that's fine. Oh. But yeah, no, I'm liking the DLC so far. I'm hoping to do this one stream entirely for Peril on Gorgon. Then the next stream we do Murder on Eridanos. This is feeling pretty packed. Which, super quick, I have to pee. I will be right back. Hey, Tim, do you need to do a BRB every time you go to the bathroom? No. Let's keep playing.
First to dock at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Let's take Felix and Parvati. Felix lived on the Groundbreaker in the back bays, and Parvati, you know, would probably like to see the ship. That chocolate bar isn't stealing. Guess he didn't want it. $250! Okay. I'd do it too unless I'm speedrunning. Yeah, fair. You just hold it? The whole stream?
Look at these hull heads. Walking around like they run the place.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's risen. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Looking for someone. Name of Marion Blakesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
Who's us, exactly?
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway.
Hall monitors?
Has standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
But she might be a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Going, boss.
I love Parvati so fucking much.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great.
Oh, I set you up some expensive food. That's a good boy.
Okay, so the gardeners seem to be people wearing all kinds of corporate armor, but painted? In some capacity or another? Which I kind of dig.
We're not dissidents, you know. We're in...
This must be a step up from Boar's Factory, huh? Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
Like, that's actually neat. I always like to keep an eye out. Matt Spratt? Where did he go? Where are you going? Matt? He's gonna make a FNAF video. Ah, there's the workbench. I just want to see what the description is. Whoever said the best advanced defense was a good advanced offense was probably wearing this helmet. Because it doesn't say anything different, it's just vandalized. So this is... I wasn't expecting to see that. But in case you can't read this, chat, on the ass plate, it says Moonman says fuck you. So, I love this armor and I'm keeping it. I'm sticking with the sublight set, though, because I just put on the improved hunter kit, which gives me the ranged weapons plus 10. And I just really like the sublight armor. Huh.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clip. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
A greenhouse? Curious. Ma'am, I hate to rain on your parade, but the auto mechanicals seem to be disabled. Like, all of them.
Observation log. Performing an area sweep. Hybridization efforts have proven.
Also, yeah, in this DLC, they added audio logs.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Huh. What do you mean try another? This is corrosive. It should burn through plate, right? Whatever. Here I am thinking I'm being clever. Your cronies are just beating people with sticks. Parvati's set to mixed, and I gave her the science weapon and a sniper rifle. Felix I've set to melee only. He's just using a special tossball stick. Oh.
Observation log. Date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy.
Percy?
Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Captain, don't do that. It's me.
No. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, Parvati. I didn't know. Electrician's gear. Too expensive to further produce. Moving forward, employees in high voltage environments would simply avoid touching anything electric. Well, I gotta see what it looks like. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know, for people who are trying to forget the fact that they worked on a project at Spacer's Choice that caused irreparable harm to the entire galaxy or colony, I wouldn't keep around reminders that I worked at Spacer's Choice in my home. But, you know, that's just me. Right, so those all lead out to the same hallway. Okay. It was literally empty. I lockpicked an empty locker. Why was it locked? So that's an elevator. Haha! Shit. Oh, that's lockpicking, not hacking. I'm smart. That's hacking. Hacking is a tech skill, right? No, hacking is a sneak skill. I don't have any sneak skill armor. And it's not a dialogue either. If I drink a boy. 81 out of 95. Shit. Well, wish I brought the Vicar, but if I did, then I wouldn't be able to hear Parvati confidently say that she's the girlfriend. What about my perception +1? 71. Damn it. Well. Wait, what am I doing?
Working, boss. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, that's what you get.
So, Kiki, inexplicably, this DLC added new weapons. Or new weapon types. As in, there is now ice. Fuck! Ice damage is very strong and very good, and I don't know why they let you have this. Like, this is incredible. Can I not be dying, though? Where are you guys, you pisses? Get down here and fight. What am I not paying you guys for? Reload the weapon, please? Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Fuck off. Oh my god, okay. Thank you, Parvati. Yeah, Felix, you just go ahead and dropkick a robot. That'll solve all your problems. I think I can friendly fire with this, so I should be careful. Hello? Alright. We've made it through. It also looks like they added a few more, Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. I could say what people were yelling at me last night when I was stuck on a boss in Wo Long. Have you considered using a controller? This is a PC RPG. Made by a company famous for their PC RPGs. This isn't a video game built around a controller. Like Wo Long, aka Sekiro, but different.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Wait, where the fuck does this lead? Oh. I know. Marion? This is some, mad scientist bullshit. You know this, right? This is a Faraday cage?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
My reasons are my own, but I also need your Gorgon access card.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Track down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in Showcanids now. Sorta.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
So, what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance.
the traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Oh yeah, so minor spoiler for this DLC, Kiki, but Adrenatime, the Spacer's Choice drug, makes people, like, when people get addicted to Adrenatime, they become marauders. It affects their brains. They basically turn into bandits from Borderlands because of this drug. But I've taken Adrenatime!
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway.
What happened? Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
You know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now.
You're a marauder now, congrats.
Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Why did you hide away on the Groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like Mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Just trying to spice up Chapter 3. Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? How about you, kid? You've got orphan written all over that baby face of yours. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
First of all, I don't headbutt. I dropkick. As for what I get out of it, I don't know. It's fun.
Hope it stays that way, kid. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Any advice? You must know the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
I'll check it out myself.
Yeah. I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out. Look at you.
What's all the machinery?
Generators mostly, when they work. I've only got so many instruction manuals.
Might not want to walk too close to some of this wiring, ma'am. I don't think any of it's been grounded.
What's the story with the gardeners, anyway?
Tryhards, incompetent or unlucky enough to get themselves fired.
Okay.
Probably missed their bludgeoning quotas. They were milling around the back bays. We had some colorful negotiations. I talked them into keeping watch for me. Not hard. They were itching to feel important.
Fond of plants.
Not at first. Your average shrub isn't much use to the corporations. They're vicious organisms in their own way, plants. But at least they're quiet about it.
I read there's plants on Monarch that eat people. Nothing quiet about eating folks, if you ask me.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make...
I just wanted to see what this is all about. Is Felix a dropkick Murphy's reference? No, he literally drop kicks. But he also could be. You're right. Can I give Parvati this? There. Wow, $1,000. $250.
Wow.
Man, this expansion is just really eager to make you feel like you're getting your money's worth, literally. Tim, you didn't pick up those mag picks. I've got like 1,000. I'm good. So yeah, like I figured, there are probably a bunch of people who got fired from their other jobs. But it's nice that they let them keep their armor. Didn't think they'd allow for that.
You gonna shoot or what? Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jammed.
Wow. Impressive.
It was Spacer's Choice armor, true.
Hey, it's Felix. Thought someone would have taught you a lesson by now.
You gotta watch some of these guys. Used to work for the competition.
This is a cute little area. I like it. Alright, I already poked around here. Right, back onto my ship. So that's lockpick. I need hack. Do I not have anything with hack? Oh, hey, hack for +5. Speak of the devil. Only, didn't I already have another hat that was hack +5? Yeah, you. You're lighter. I need armor with hack. Stealth skills. I still kind of want to mess with this in a melee playthrough. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I was talking about this earlier, but I figured I'd share it with you, Kiki. It's one of the armor sets I found pretty early on. It's basically a suit filled with needles that permanently injects you with Adrenatime. So you have the permanent effects of Adrenatime. But melee weapon attack speed and movement speed. Sounds fun. Oh, also, yeah, I have it equipped. The perfect game. It's a tossball stick covered in spikes. I think exclusive to the DLC, all the unique weapons have a unique paint job. I think it's 11,000. Whatever. Large bonus to sprint speed. Inflicts blind to nearby enemies when you enter time dilation. I'm not going to mess too much with that. Dialogue leadership, tech skills, ranged weapon skills, tech skills, melee weapon defense. Let's just go with another improved hunter kit. And then this. Dodge distance, walk speed, sprint speed. Interactable range. Wish I could mod the helmet, but I can't. And I'm just going to put you in storage. Why'd you mod it if you're just going to store it? Shut up. Instead of the perception helmet, don't I have a handguns helmet? Yes. It's a cowboy hat. Of course it is. That's long guns. Engineering. Inspiration. Determination. Heavy melee damage. Defaced Moonman helmet. So what does that put me? Handguns at 83 versus perception, which just puts me at 80. Looks like shit, but I'll keep it. Kiki, you need to understand. I keep armor around because I change into it when I need the stats. I wanted a hat that increases my gun damage just in case I need to. You want to talk aesthetically pleasing? I love this set. I love the... whatchamafuck. The sublight armor. I love the rolled up sleeves, the big chunky armor. And then, like, in my back pocket, I have lockpick dialogue. Do I want to get the other key? I might as well. So let's go to Olympus. We can finally go to Olympus.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
The only game I changed my clothes in is unmodded Skyrim, because I RP for some reason. I just wear dress and okay, I do the exact same thing in, like, Fallout and a bunch of other games. I do it in this game, too. Where if I'm in, like, a city, if I'm not, like, out doing combat, I will wear regular clothes. Were you under attack?
At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
I'm sorry, what?
Boarded, Captain. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Pirates? Let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they'd bought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiate.
They're all sitting around watching!
One simply must appreciate such an effective deterrent.
Good luck, Captain.
Right, I'm taking Sam and Parvati, because Kiki's here. Oh! Yeah, that is an effective deterrent. Freebooters. Huh. Well, that's the Firefly logo. Tossball. The Firefly Freebooters. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Firefly as a company... Yeah, I'll take that. Is like defunct in the Outer Worlds universe. They're in the game because it's a funny reference, because the Firefly logo and font is like... Yeah, no. Is like supposed to pay homage to, you know, the show Firefly.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing.
Not one of your goons.
The goons haven't played tossball for a decade. We're the freebooters. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
Having a bad day, huh? Been there.
Like you wouldn't believe. First the macro wave broke out. Then our astrogator went on the fritz. Turns out the Unreliable is not an easy ship to track. I got a couple of contingency plans lined up. I just need some time to regroup. So what do you say? Wanna try this again?
Nah.
That's about the answer I expected. Well, can't blame a coach for trying. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
Why don't we drop the theatrics and talk this over face to face?
You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Negotiation's the wrong card. The wrong word. Call it a meeting between coaches.
A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. I mean the coach's office. Come up through the cargo hold. I'll have my players take a timeout. For now.
The coach is ready to see you. Head upstairs.
I
No eye contact.
love this. And let me explain why. The idea of a mercenary group or a pirate crew that is convinced that they're a sports team is amazing to me. I love that so much. I just kind of want to explore. Yeah. No, they seem fine.
We don't know each other. Let's keep it that way.
What if they were an actual sport? I think they are. It's just that the company that sponsored them is no longer existent.
What?
Nothing at all.
Best make yourself scarce now.
The implication could be that, like... they're just out of jobs. But they're deciding to continue to roleplay. As, like, a sports team. While they're pirating. Which I love. It's so good. It reminds me of, in Fallout 3, there was a gang that, based themselves around hockey. But, you know, it was the apocalypse. Nobody knew what hockey was anymore. They just knew that hockey masks existed and that people beat each other up. Which also happens in Fallout 4, where people basically piece together what they think baseball was. Things like that. Let them have this? No, I'm loving them having this.
Show some respect to the coach.
Genuinely, this is good. I love this. I regret not bringing Felix or Vicar, because both of them are Tossball fans. They probably know off the top of the dome. Hall of Famer Tossball stick. As you grip the weapon, you feel the faint, distant shudders of 1,000 Tossball goalies. You could reload. True. Yeah. Alright. Felix, Vicar Max, you're coming with me. I'm gonna have to re-steal everything. That's fine.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Yeah. We're going through this. We're doing the same dialogue choices.
All right, come up through.
The college is ready to see you.
Oh, just tamed Canid. I was hoping they'd have a name. Fire and fly. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Usually pet names in this game have been pretty good. Some bangers. Alright, what's grounded?
You're free to go.
Oh, good. A fight.
Okay, you can only steal once. Gotcha. So if I'm gonna steal it all, I should steal the key card. Because I'd rather things not get ugly. If I can help it. I don't have any particularly good, like, sneaky boy shit, do I? That's just lockpick. Tech skills. Stealth. Aha! Cool. Right, well, I stole a key. Both doors say team bunks, so both just lead to the same spot. Yeah, they're ladders across from each other. There's a bathroom. Ain't nothing in it. Grenade launcher. You know what? Felix, I've never upgraded your melee weapon. Because I don't care about you. Have a sniper rifle. Or you know what? Have the grenade launcher. I've upgraded the sniper rifle. Oh yeah, that was Parvati's. Oh, is it a junk item for real? Lucky Spratfoot. I can't sell it. I don't know where it goes if it's removed from junk. Is it just gone? Did I just destroy it?
Yes, I'll step lively.
Rip.
Heading back.
Oh. That's the door I want, because that's the door with the Hall of Famer. Now, the Hall of Famer... Okay, look. The Vicar gets perfect game. Felix, you get the Hall of Famer. I'll keep around Raptiprod, but it's absolute garbage. Yeah, that's 500 more DPS. I'll need to find my own signature melee weapon.
Try not to scout up the sword. Show some respect to the coach.
Show some respect to the coach. I won't. Right, and that's the stairs down. So then where's the galley? Why give me a galley key? Well, there's the workbench. There's a gun on it. Neat. Why were... Okay, so I guess that's how you get to the coach's room if you're running around the ship.
Didn't have... All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like civilized people. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the tossball act for you.
Who sent you, and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me, even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
3,315 bits, and we never see each other again. Can you turn that down?
Wow, that's a lot of bits. I mean, after careful deliberation, I've decided to accept your offer. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
You'd better hold to that.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
What are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void.
I like you. Huh. Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that the 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of the Firefly Company's properties. Oh, they got bought out! Interesting. That is not what I assumed happened. Okay, but I have a galley key. What would it be for? Yeah. Kiki, I know that's where I was supposed to go. That's where I came from. That was the door that the coach gave me the key for. That's the navigation system. This door was unlocked when I came in, so I don't know why it would need to be... why it would need to have a key in this room. Did you pick the lock? No, that door was just straight up unlocked. I picked the lock on the crew quarters because those did not have... or someone was probably carrying a key, but... I did not kill anybody. Well, I find it plenty more fun just to talk my way out of problems. Which is why I spent a significant amount of bits. Well, that and I didn't have enough points in Intimidate, because I didn't think I needed points in Intimidate. I thought I could just sweet talk my way out of everything. Shows what I know. Hey, guys. We did it.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences.
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain.
I like that. I wish more, like, boarding parties and stuff, like, more interaction with your ship happened. That seems genuinely fun.
Welcome back, Captain. Goodbye.
Right, let's go put Raptiprod away. Lost Galley's keycard. Whatever. I'll put the hat away too. I'm not going to use it. I have a couple of melee weapons in here. Kind of want to get my hands on another stun baton, so I'll keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, I'll keep that sniper rifle holstered. We're gonna quick save. And yeah, we should be just outside of here. We're gonna be fighting auto mechanicals. I'm gonna be taking Sam Yeah, Sam and Felix. Seems like a good combo. I don't think we're going to end up fighting anyone corporate, but just in case, it's nice to have. Oh, I never checked out their perks. So, the expansion added 2 more perks. 50% increased tossball weapon damage. Okay. Felix deals increased damage to anyone who has negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. I love that. What about you, buddy? Lowered N-ray damage. Sam's ability always stuns auto mechanicals. Okay.
Hey, anybody out there? We're not here to hurt you.
Felix is a little bit of a simp. True. He's a good guy, though.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Just wait, just wait, just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually, their security protocols will reset. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please.
Waiting won't help you.
Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Alright, before we continue discussion. Don't I have a trustworthy face, chat?
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
What's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to anti-Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though.
Fair. Got a ship. Need a lift out of here.
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so...
Thanks. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's actually really good! And it looks sick! Bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage plus 25%. That almost negates the fact that, having no perception means I don't have any headshot or weak spot damage mods at all. Yes. I'm oblivious because I thought it'd be funny. You know what? It might be easier to sneak around.
Hey, what would happen if this station fell into Olympus? Would we just keep falling forever? Just asking.
Felix, I'm actually not 100% sure the science. Olympus is a gas giant. But I don't think its atmosphere... I mean, with a planet that size, the gravity would be so all-encompassing that if we fell towards it, we would just get crushed before we even touch the ground. Because I'm pretty sure this is a space station like this is built for the atmospheric pressure of no atmosphere. And then it would suddenly meet with thousands of pounds of atmosphere. Okay, why does corrosion damage do no damage to robots? I thought they're made of metal. Corroding metal should work.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Sanitization incoming.
Well, I don't think you're getting through. With a gun that shoots literal lasers. There. So now I have max persuasion. There we go. Hacking is going to get me through a lot more shit. Yeah, just give me base armor. I can't think of anything else. I don't think complaining about the fact that corrosive damage doesn't do damage to metal isn't gonna... Okay, I'm literally gonna look this up. Outer Worlds weapons effective against mechanicals. Or robots is what came up. Get a weapon that does shock damage. I mean, okay, fair, but like... Whatever. Fucking whatever. I mean, the logic I'm using is just Borderlands logic, basically, where, you know, acid burns through metal. Fire does a lot of damage to fleshy boys. That's always how I was taught.
Can't keep us out.
It said do not send. I didn't read it. It's supposed to do extra damage, maybe your pistol just sucks. Yeah. But you hear me out. I've spent thousands of bits on upgrading them. And they still suck. They still suck. I'm keeping them around because they're unique.
Muting volume now.
Sunk cost fallacy at work. Yeah. 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 But see, they were from a cool quest line. I was told that this is an illegal weapon because it's technically used by the Earth Directorate. You know, it seemed significant and interesting in some capacity. And I just want to check something. If I throw on the hack goggles and the stealth skills outfit, I'm at 119 hack. So I think I can disable the auto mechanicals. Yeah, I know. You can't keep anything cool or unique. I had that problem in Elden Ring. There was a bunch of cool weapons I wanted to keep around, but... Okay, to be fair, in Elden Ring, it's a little better about some weapon scaling. I disabled you! I disabled you! No, no, no! Sorry, Felix. But you're right.
Get up! Come on!
Why? I got 2 shot. Alright, fine.
That had to hurt!
Sanitization incoming.
Okay. I have 70 in handguns. Handguns should do more damage.
That was fun!
Like, by logic, right? The handgun skill decreases weapon sway while firing one-handed firearms. It also increases critical hit chance. Okay, then why... Hold on. If it doesn't increase the damage you do with a weapon, why level weapon skills at all in this game? If they do nothing. They literally don't do anything. Like, what's the point? Oh, see, I mean, I was originally leveling... I had long guns... I had long guns and heavy weapons for a while. I was mostly going for long guns because I had Honestly, long gun suffers the most because of my perception and my concussion. My concussion is also lowering my perception. But like all these do, all upgrading ranged weapon skills do is lower sway and crit chance. On all of increase crit chance and lower sway on all of these weapons is all it does. With heavy weapons, you reload faster. That's it. And, like, they ignore armor sometimes. But, like, you need to get crits for that to be worth anything. And if you don't crit, then what's the point? There's my stun baton. No, see, in other shooters, you can still do a lot of damage without crits. You don't need crits. Storm cannon. Forged from materials found in the atmosphere of Olympus. Not recommended for use by anyone suffering from lightning-related trauma. Well. I love it. See, I thought you would have expressed my, like, excitement over the ultimatum, though. Like, I love this pistol. I love it aesthetically, and I love how it feels. And I'm disappointed that I can't make it good. It's your lack of perception. I get told that a lot. And yeah, you're probably right.
You gotta show me how you did that.
I mean, okay, that affects all guns. Dodge, lockpicking, and engineering. But I should stick with the guns that I have. I'm nowhere close to the objective, by the way. I think I'm going to do a reroll after this stream and just, like, tweak some stuff. But I think heavy weapons is definitely a thing I'm going to be... Hey. I think heavy weapons is definitely a thing I'm going to be focusing on. And I'll put a few points into long guns just so that, like, I'm not at a huge disadvantage when trying to use my shotgun, because I love the Hammersmith tactical shotgun. Hi. There's a hole in the wall.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
I hear that a lot. What formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
This guy looks like he's had enough.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
We're the freshest for my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
It's the truth I'm after.
The truth? What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials? Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth? If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want.
I'm so tired of doing favors.
The turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and react.
I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turb.
All right. Cool. Okay, so that is improved. Okay. Good to know. You sleepy? You have a stream today, Kiki? Eventually. So that elevator goes down. That one goes up. Waiting on food. Fair. I've yet to eat. I should probably do that at some point. I had cereal earlier and a big breakfast. I see.
Pass that armor! Hey, boss! Watch this!
Centrifuge mode activated.
There's a lot of boys up here.
Object is soon to be backless.
Score one for Felix!
Green cycle back to industrial state.
My time to shine!
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Well, that covers that, I guess. No, it doesn't. Kicking it. I was not told. That the security systems were still active up here.
You're getting through! Oh, damn it, Sam's down! Ah, get behind me!
Drink your soup. Drink your soup. What? 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 Okay. Sure. Guess I'll fucking die.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
I thought I explicitly told Felix. Jesus H. Christ. This section is rough.
Easy now.
Disclaimer. STEM units are not equipped to provide medical aid.
Why does the healing suck? Why does the healing suck? Regen health faster, please. For fuck's sake. Is there any way to make healing better?
On the job. Object is soon to be speckless.
Ha! Watch this!
STEM units never lay down on the job. On your right, cut the clean cycle to industrial stain.
My time to shine!
Yeah, kick it. Drop kick the turret. God, that was rough. This is a rough mission.
It's all in the wrist.
I could have turned the turrets off this whole time, and I didn't. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, as Smashed Mouth once famously said.
All weather is perfect weather for a fresh cleanup job.
Cool. So now the facility has power. And now I want to go back to, the boy. One of the computers, so I can send that message that said do not send. Because I think it would be funny. It was over here. Just checking in. Hope your stream has been fun. Happy to have you back. Well, thanks for dropping by, Parker. I hope work wasn't too rough. It's been really fun playing this game again. I missed it. And it's fun streaming again. That is something I've also missed.
Facilities back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
I'd like to get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll...
It's Madrima time if you want it.
Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal every... I might want to lose my recollections and feelings. If you'll excuse me, my... Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it...
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Sent the draft message on your office terminal to the Special Committee for Auditing and Management.
All the fool things you could have... Now, not only will they realize I survived Pink Slip Protocol, but worse, they'll know what I really think of them. Do you know how hard it was to hold my tongue all this time? And now, you've gone and ruined everything. They'll undoubtedly send a disciplinary unit to collect me. I can't go to penitentiary.
Munch on a snack and quietly nod.
Are you even Law save me from those of average intelligence and a bent toward helpfulness. You're more of a blight on society than, well, a blight. Next you'll be saying you filched everything from my safe that wasn't nailed down. And I'll be saying, of course, Jasper, you feckless dolt, you trusted a stranger. Now, if you would please, Get out of my sight. I can't properly rage before an audience.
Anyway. He's a little upset that I sent an email. That's on him. Before I leave, I want to check out that elevator. Ow. Because, like, what's the point of this area? Also, what's the gun he get? Ooh! It's a science weapon. The experimental device was created to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may be experiencing. As all good workers know, unconsciousness is just another word for wage theft. Hang on a moment. Is this healing? I have a healing gun? Like... I mean, we'll have to find out.
Crossbow kick!
Targeting for attack.
Yeah!
Never lay down on the job.
That's actually kind of sick!
Sensors indicate a decaying body in the area.
There's no way I'll be able to use that competently mid-fight, but it's cool that that exists. I don't know. Stun baton for now.
Sanitization incoming. Your vitals are in disarray.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Muting volume now.
How'd you do that?
I mean, I don't know what the point of this is. Why would they put the dartboard above a TV? Whatever. Ooh. A Vendo Machino. Oh, it brings us back out here. We looped. Tried to clip it, it's not working. Ah, rip. Right. Where's my shotgun? Where are you hiding it? There it is. Thank you.
I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell.
Kiki Strong.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I love how it tried to read it. I love the text-to-speech voice going like, Kiki's drunk. Alright, in terms of outfit shit, perception +1. Will I need engineering all that much? Or science? Stealth skills I'll need, hack I'll need, and lockpick I'll need. That's some laying around, I guess. Well, I appreciate it, all the same. It also shows off the new notification stuff that I got. Right, while I'm thinking about it too, let's modify this. What can I give it? Quieter swing noise. No, let's give it attack speed. Hi, Lurky. Alright. I appreciate you swinging by. Cap it there. Because I don't use block and dodge too much, but I want dodge 20 so I can dodge forward. We're going to bump these up. That's up to 50 now. Or that's up to 60. That's up to 50. Okay. Okay, so those are 80, 80. That's 100 now. And I don't know. What else? Let's just put the rest of the points into here. As for perks, I want base health, base armor, walk speed and sprint speed, and carrying capacity. Better vendor prices. No movement penalty when moving and shooting. I don't need that. Lower consumable weight, increased carrying capacity, better vendor buying price, bonus to all dialogue skills, increased interactable range, when you use an inhaler, revive companions, lower the armor rating, lower damage received, more carrying capacity, better armor rating, and better skill bonus. Oh, that's for solo. Health restored per kill could be fun. Damage increased per flaw. Have a couple. Increased damage at low health. Happens a lot. And what else? More tactical time dilation could be fun. And XP from teammates. Alright. Everyone's gonna get their exclusives. Oh, they still have one more perk. You're gonna get range damage. Felix, you're gonna get melee. Nyoka. Increased damage to creatures. Location discovery experience. And increased sneak attack damage. And increased range damage. Parvati, engineering. Automechanical damage received lowered. Increased meter. Gonna give you more armor. The Vic. Plus 10 to hacking. Science weapon damage. Trick shot ignores 50% armor. Huh. Max will taunt enemies within plus 20 meters when you drop below 25% health. Let's give you armor then. Intimidate, negative reputation. Less negative reputation, increased damage to automechanicals. All stuns. Cool! Oh yeah, and... yeah. Excellent! Sorry that took so long, everybody.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I just want to see if she says anything when I get out. Or is she just gone? Well, I dropped her off on Groundbreaker like she asked. Now I'm back to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
I liked Nyoka and Parvati being my partners here.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
I'll be right back. I have to pee again. I'm back. Okay. Now, we can head to HIA. Nope. Enemies respawned.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Let's make this quick, please.
Welcome to Human Emporium Arlington, the Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Mosley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
Dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and I hate to be disturbed.
Halcyon already? How bad could this be?
Oh, please. Unless there are mana queens stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
It's still grim. Like, this whole situation's grim. A little 1-2 punch.
thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Near the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
Or are they bunking like prisoners? Because they are prisoners.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Die.
To shreds, you said? You want all right?
Yeah, Parvati just needed a nap. I want the matching helmet. I have the suit. So they pumped people full of drugs and put them in an office environment to see how effective they would be at being office workers. There's the pressurized suit mask. Access restricted, you say? Well, perhaps with a little... No, 146. Why did I get rid of the glasses? Whatever. Fuck off. The drugs don't really heal you for that much, do they?
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in the
Why did it go over? Whatever. No, not the one on the ground. Thank you. Oh, it's still alive. I was like... I thought the thing was dead, and Parvati was just, like, beating the shit out of him on the ground. Like, she finally snapped. I mean, you know what? Fair.
Welcome volunteers to the combat test.
I thought that was me. Okay. I don't feel like you needed to give them loaded guns to test their combat capabilities. But, you know, I don't run this facility. Agony. This tranquilizer gun was modified not only to kill, but to liquefy afflicted targets' organs in a quick yet agonizing process. Its designer was promoted to assistant bureaucrat liaison for her contributions to the field of marauder demotivation. Huh. Well, I want to try it. Its special ability is execute. That did seem cruel.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Huh. I didn't read any of that. Well, I'm here.
I don't believe we've discussed the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Key life skills in a simulated working environment.
Alright, so that was that. I am supposed to go to maintenance access, which is just through here.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
You know what? That's a good question.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Oh. Oh. That made me queasy. That genuinely made me queasy. Oh. Jesus H. Christ. Those are cubes of human.
should have left Gorgon in its grave where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Huh. Ah, sick.
Yeah, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
What they did here was inexcusable.
Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong. They knew. They knew what Adrena Time would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
I know. I can't believe they did this.
I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Only one way to find out where this leads. Right, with that level, I'm just gonna go ahead and add more hack. I should have kept my +5 hack goggles. I don't know why I didn't. They don't stack.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
I agree. They had fucking meat cubes. Of people. It ain't right.
You see a comic anywhere in all this mess?
Huh. I'm just curious what else is out here in the rear end of HIA. Can't have just been that. That's where it came out of, right? Must have been. So then, I guess we head out this way. Just leads back out. Hey, Cryptic. Yeah, I'm all fancy now. I think it looks nice. All the overlays are a little cleaner. Right, so the next location I need to head is Chem. And the Chem lab is where? Over there. Alright, so the closest... would just be the ruins, I guess, and then we go across the bridge. How happy you like it too? Well, yeah. Thank you. I'm hoping everything's gonna get a little more cleaned up as the month goes on. I'm just waiting to hear back on an artist about a model, and I cannot wait for that. New model, you say? Yeah, I'm gonna get like an actual VTuber model and everything. Like a real VTuber. Right, so you head this way. And then that way. Just double checking. That's in Chem. That's down there. But that's waste processing. I don't think I have to do anything in waste processing yet. Can't wait to see it. Yeah. Hope you've been doing well, by the way, Cryptic. I love the shotgun.
Great work.
Contraband. Do you know that corporate security officers can seize your property simply by asserting it's been used in a crime? It's not theft, it's civil asset forfeiture. Damn! They're right. When you guys take the time, maybe you should look up some civil asset forfeiture. And be depressed. That's not dystopian science fiction. That's just the tragic reality of the world. Did that helmet have hack? Or did I just pick it up for nothing? It does! Sick. I'm gonna need that for things. Eventually. Sometimes when I quick save, the game kind of puts an invisible wall in front of me. It's a little funky. I do like that it let you guess the passwords there. Also, it gave me a keycard to the rooms that I've already picked open with a lockpick. So, you know. Not the most efficient use of my time, but... This DLC is actually a lot longer than I assumed it would be. I think if I wrap up... whatever it is I'm doing now... So that's acid. I'll wrap up what I'm doing now.
Nice.
And then call it for the night. And then next week, we've got a whole other expansion to dive into. A bunch more intrigue. But this is basically just a little side quest that I'm running around doing right now. Primals? I'm stuck on a wall! Jesus. Toxic primal brain. Same. I feel that. I do love the music for this area, by the way. It's very kind of spooky. Space intrigue. I mean, this is essentially a ghost town. So it all makes sense. probably Carl's legitimate storefront.
Hey, you! Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I thought I heard a scream.
You sure that weren't the stellar winds through the canyons, mister?
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer?
Did you threaten to stab me?
Did I? The finest.
Aerial assault. Special kinetic coils embedded beneath the blade of this weapon capture and intensify the downward momentum of the user, transferring that energy at the moment of impact. Okay, neat. Here, buy my junk.
Back. Ha! Oh, please. But don't trouble yourself with company business. Sure they know.
Who's watching us?
The Moon Man!
The Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you.
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard? I'm a good employee!
Is your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you?
Describe some concerning symptoms.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrenatime.
You need help?
Spacer's Choice. I've
seen this before, Cap. He's gonna turn.
At any rate, how can I... Great!
How long have you been taking it?
Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrenatime to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits. Adrenatime helped me get ahead and stay ahead. Say, that reminds me of a joke.
Huh. Good talk, Carl. Yeah, man. You do you. Well, now I gotta know what's over here. If I can't access it yet, it'll at least be a fast travel point.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Okay, so that just loops me back out. Is this the mine? No. I've been to the mine. It's a way different spot than the mine. I'm gonna get through this whole DLC and not kill a single sprat. That's my promise. There's a building over here. Oh, dogs.
like a good tussle.
Do 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 do. Oh, more Meritors. Oh god, that's acid. That's acid. Oh, so that's synthesis and manufactory. Well, I found it. And I'm leaving now. So that's chem. And this is a ravine, near as I can tell. I don't know if this is if relevant for anything else, but collapsed tug transport. Interesting. Well, this ramp goes back up to just probably Carl. And yeah, I was just through that zone. So let's just stick to the road this way.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
Always is. Name a good time for an earthquake. 5 o'clock. So, got some big boys. Oh, I'm standing in acid. I'm dying! Stop dying! Stop dying. Don't slow down time for a reload. Christ on a bike. Those are some thick lads. Same. Trash dump. Well, there's a dump. Oh, there's a safe.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, probably ain't gonna be a whole lot out this way, but looks like there's a thing or two.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences. Very detail-oriented. So don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Oh.
Oh, smells something awful. Poor fella had his outpost set up right near the trash.
Wow. Before I leave the trash zone entirely, there's got to be something in the pit, right? Like, there's got to be. From the sounds of it, monsters. Cool. Big boy's almost gone. Big boy's gone. Huff more drugs. Keep puffing those drugs. Yeah, it's acid. Alright, I had a fuck ton of loot, but I don't see anything, like, noteworthy out here. In terms of, like, there's no rare weapons. Nothing. There's just a big guy and we killed him. There's the chem lab lower. But now we can go into the secret hideout. And I want to know what's in the secret hideout. And that feels like a good place to end it. I don't know how much longer Eridanos is going to be. We'll have to see. But it can't be that much longer. Shit. Wait! Hey! What? Caveman Georg, Bane of Arachnids? Okay. This is a big fucking reference for me. So, there was a very dumb Tumblr post that goes about along the lines of, like, man who, people eat 8 spiders a day, is untrue because of Spiders Georg, who lives in a cave and eats 10,000 spiders a day, is a statistical outlier and should not have been counted. Okay. Plague of the Manty Man. What is the name of the Manty Mastermind second in command whom Archibald defeated Hand and Claw? In Attack of the Crystal Canids, what improvised weapon did our illustrious leader, Archibald Excelsior, use to exterminate King Alpha? The skull of King Alpha's own mother? Yes. In Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, Agent Buff Hardman foiled Archibald's heroic plan to liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus by the Sprat Pack by doing what? Shit. Okay. The Colossus beneath Tartarus. How did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, the Pet, and put together the titular giant down for good? Motherfucker. I'm literally guessing.
This must have been where those researchers had their hideout.
Sounds like they were a bunch of nerds obsessing over a comic book. And yeah, they were. Is that the last science weapon? It's a two-handed melee weapon. This lovingly handcrafted replica Energy Axe bears a striking resemblance to the pest extermination tool wielded by the pulp legend Archibald Excelsior. With his famed pet in hand, the inimitable Excelsior exterminated a plague of Manty-Men, a horde of crystal canids, pack of supervillainous singing sprats, and a molten giant the size of a mountain. All while nursing a broken heart. Only a true fan could have crafted such an improbable weapon. Well, it looks sick as hell. I'm in love. I would dare not hurt a sprat. Okay. You know what? Let's do the chem lab and see where things go from there. Well, I gotta try this thing. I'll stick to guns. Alright, and we press on.
Here we go!
Oh, that's spicy. That's a spicy mamma mia. Oh my goodness. Parker, thank you for the sub. On a 2-month streak. I appreciate it. How was work?
That's the last of them.
I hope it wasn't too bad. It's pretty slow at both places, but my second shift was a lot of fun. Best managers were in. Good. That always helps. We've just been playing through the Perils of Gorgon. Or the Perils on Gorgon? Peril on Gorgon, yes. We were tasked by the daughter of one of the lead scientists of a project that was happening on this planet to investigate what happened here.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Hope you've been having a lot of fun. I have a couple of bullshit deaths, but I've been going. It's been a lot of fun. The expansion has added a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. They really worked backwards from the acronym, didn't they?
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Yeah, take a second to stretch. Ah, thank you. Oh. Whew. Sick. Durability issues prevented this helmet from reaching mass market appeal despite its utility for covert ops. So, the kind of fucked up revelation of this expansion is that this company created a drug that was designed to keep workers placated. Thank you for the hydration reminder as well. However, the drug's side effects are that you basically, your brain deteriorates. You become a zombie, more or less. to the point of like enrage and killing everyone. And basically it's explained that the Marauder enemies that you fight, which are just these people all over the colonies, are caused by this drug.
What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Now, hold on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned. You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI? The one calling themselves the Ghost?
Use Jasper's keycard to access the shortcut through security. Oh, she's great. There was a bit where I was having to go through like a I had to go through a sequence back on like the big ship, and part of that sequence was like security stopped me, and I was asking them like, does Junlei know you're here? And she says like, or the security said like, oh, we don't, she doesn't care, it's fine. Just we're doing our job, making sure nothing comes to harm to our target. And then I spout out like, well, what if anything bad happens to Junlei's girlfriend? He's like, what? And then Parvati speaks up and goes, hi, I'm the girlfriend. It was adorable. Can I sneak? I can attempt to sneak. There's no guarantee it'll work, but I can attempt it. So I can sneak my way to the security door. Should be able to do something about the auto mechanicals, theoretically. Okay. Yeah, same. Man, I was having a hard time pick. You know what? Let's grab the science weapon damage. Why not?
Which ordnance could take down a Mana Queen? Bit over the top, don't you think?
Now, guys, this is a trip. What? I've never seen that animation. That's adorable. Well,
that's clever.
Kind of want to mess around with it. A little bit. I haven't seen a Heavy Machine Gun 3 yet. Automechanical hostility protocol disabled. Good. That should make getting around a little easier. No, I'm trying to dismantle the thing in the storage box. I didn't want to do 3 hits of a drug. Now, I'm hopeful that the disabled automechanicals actually manifested, but we'll see. Eventually. Alright, well, it still sounds like they're here. And it's because they are. I thought I disabled them. Guess I didn't. Why did I have to go back to fight? I mean, to be fair, I wanted to... I wanted to double check if there was anything I missed. So that's on me. For being a fool.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Right. You look smaller. I don't recall. I think I kind of kept him in the same spot. I might have adjusted his size. I moved chat down and behind me because I thought that looked cool for some reason.
It looks so homey. Like a family lived here. All that goodness turned to such devilish ends.
What did I pick up? Ah, it opens the storage closet in Dr. Lowe's office. Well, good to know.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
Alright, so the big gun sucks. We're going back to the ice maker. I've been streaming 7+ hours. Yeah. I have, actually. I was wondering where to cut off, and I'm thinking maybe after I finish this mission.
Nice work.
Got a few things to turn in, and then I'll probably call it. This is going a lot longer than I expected. I didn't know how long this expansion would be.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything, even in the water now and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity.
So it's
The
excrement?
laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
You're still at it, I see. What's your normal these days? I mean, this is my first stream back in a week. I try to keep it to around 5. 4 to 5 hours, I say, is my normal, but I'm really invested in this game. Tanaka's Peacekeeper. Powerful enough for a guard, but made for a manager. It's a mixed bag where I don't know what is too long or too short to stream. I genuinely... Oh, for fuck's sake, heal. Why is the healing so bad in this game? God. Like, I worry that I go too long, but I also worry that I don't go long enough. Sometimes I worry, period. There's only the one healing item, Kiki. It's just Adreno. Nothing else heals you. Unless I'm missing something. I have 248 Adreno. I've not run out. It's just not very efficient, because I respect while you were away, and my medical is lower.
It must have been Jasper's place.
Why the hell is it their lab in a cave? Why? Oh.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Who are you? Did the Russians send you? Did America?
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
Which one of the bitches sent you? Something went very wrong.
Worse than wrong, Captain. Catastrophic. And a whole lot of ordinary people who trusted them ended up dead. The folks down here dedicated their lives to fixing Halcyon. They were supposed to be the company's best and brightest. How'd they lose their way?
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her. Aw. Parker, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiki. Very sweet of you.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
Incoming!
So what exactly is the point of this place? Aqua Regia, huh? Putrefaction by swinging action. Well, that was the point of this place.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require...
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
That's kind of the fascinating thing about humanity in general, and like specifically humanity as it stands in science fiction, is that humans are always the ones to persist even in the worst possible conditions. And that's kind of beautiful about us, isn't it? So let's swing back to the Sprat Shack. Because I want to help out Roscoe. Sometimes humanity is cute. True.
Hey, there you are. Did you manage?
Found them all.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Why don't you go through your pockets again? See what you can find.
My pockets?
Something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
I can see the appeal.
Ha, sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
You know, Georgie was interviewing Olivia on her own.
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive. Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just see you around.
Random sound effect.
Fish?
Alright. Wall of Swords. Are you wondering how hitting multiple enemies makes you harder to hit? What a stupid question. Well, we did it. I can't fast travel inside of buildings. Classic video game law. We're gonna go back to the ship. I've got to put my toys away. And then I'll end stream. We have a little bit left to go in our adventure here on Gorgon. But we can save that for next time. Because we also have plenty to go in the next DLC. And I imagine the next DLC is slightly shorter. Considering this one is an entirely new planet. Also is the other one. I appreciate the fart. I'm going to take all the science weapons out. I'm going to store them somewhere else. Also don't know why I have a pickaxe in there.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back. For all of it, with interest.
Nice one. I must have had them quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Put your toys away. Shush. You don't need to mock me. Where's my hacking goggles? There they are. You need to feel it out for viewership or just go as long as you like, because that's what I do. Yeah. I think this is about as long as I would like. So we've tidied up all the side quest content. All that's left is the big final quest, where we try to locate Olivia Ambrose's journal. So that way we can clear the record and figure out what happened here. And get closure for everybody. So I do want to thank everybody for hanging out and coming over to my re-debut. Technically, it's my debut as Red Violet TV. Red Violet TV, I think, is a nice name. Definitely a big thank you to everybody who came around. A big thank you for the subs and the gift subs. Thanks for the fart. And who is live that we can go raid? Checking my friends here. Damn, somebody I follow here on Twitch is playing Splitgate of all things. You know, I'm gonna go bug Squid, because Squid is playing Vermintide and I miss it. And Squid's a good boy. A good non-binny. Tomorrow, I believe we should be back with, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. If I recall what I put on my schedule, because, I don't, actually. I forgot already. Yeah, it is Blood Hunt at 2:30 tomorrow. Friday is going to be some Halo Infinite. Saturday is going to be some Monster Hunter Rise, and Sunday is going to be some DKO Divine Knockout. We're back in the swing of things, folks, over here on Red Violet TV. And I want to thank you all for hanging out and spending time with me. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you all for watching.